Okay, I'm recording. We are here with day... Well, I've kind of messed it up, haven't I? I took a day off, so I don't know if do I call this day 22 or do I call this day 21? What is this day? We are here with a day of Locketober. This is certainly a day. Luna, thank you for joining the crushing queue. I shall get on that in a minute. You've kind of lost the recording. Yeah, yesterday we did the charity striptease stream. But for obvious reasons, I can't upload that to YouTube, so we're doing this instead. Okay. So last time we were in White 2, we were doing the Genlocke, we had this team that, I mean, I'm sure you remember all of them. You remember Carrot, Salty, Gooey, Gourmet, Plonky, and HRT, right? Awesome. We got the first 4 badges. And I want to deal with Heartbreaker Charles, and deal with whatever morning may come our way. Before we do the drawing. Wait, no, Luna, I already drew you! Hold on, no way! I did you the other day! Hey, Karloff. Yeah, don't forget these are charity streams. We're raising money for the charity Point of Pride. Is the blonde man in the corner? I'm not blonde. I'm Lottie. Should be able to feed you fruit every half an hour? Probably not. Probably not. It's gonna take a while for me to scoff down a banana, you know? I'll get there. Okay. Plum, eaten. Consumed. Not if you hold banana. I will eat an entire banana. We'll keep it up. You'll end for a stomach ache if we keep it up all stream. If you keep it up on stream, that just means I'm hot, right? I don't know what to do about that crushing Q thing now. You can't redeem it again! I already drew you! Bam, 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 bam. No, don't, no. Chat, how cute are fruit bats? I just kind of want to bite their little heads off, you know? That's a good one. That's a good one, Santa Beach. I appreciate that one. That one's decent. That one's decent. Like, that's what people do when they see cute things. They're just like, wow, I just want to actually rip it apart with my bare hands. Have you never seen someone interacting with, like, a baby? Like, when you're holding your newborn child, right? When you're holding your newborn, people come to you and they're like, wow, I just really want to fucking boil her alive. I just want to tear those ears off. You know, it's like, people are weird. People are weird with babies. Chat, what do we think of my beautiful daughter? What's your favorite gen? I think I would have to go for Gen 5. Damn, I thought you were complimenting my luxurious toes. Who's the horrifying baby next to Lottie? This is, Ira. Ira is a fellow streamer. She goes, wow, I'm Ira. I'm a titty tuber, guys. Wow. The amount of Pokemon? I just think Gen 5 was the series' peak for visuals. More than anything else. I like gems. Gems are fun. Leave goes burr. Burr! Taking the ears off sounds like something would say commonly. Not so sure about the boiling. But we've all boiled. We've all boiled something alive before. Lottie's self-compliment. My self-compliment is the it's in the horrifying dog tag waiting blob. It's not a dog tag, it's a necklace. During the self-compliment. Lottie, please insult yourself later. For God's sake, woman. No, my compliment is going to be I took the extra time to... So, okay. This is a compliment. This is a compliment. I couldn't find the bra I liked, right? So I had to actually... I originally put on a different one, but it was white. And you could kind of see it over the top of this dress, because it's quite low cut. And I was like, I will just deal with it. But then I was like, well, no, this one's actually quite tight. This one's quite uncomfortable. So I changed. I took the effort, I took the time to change it for my own self-worth so that I didn't hurt my back. And that's my self-compliment of the day. Also, I think that the Guinea Licky emote turned out really well. I'm gonna give that one a compliment too. It took longer than I expected it to. I thought it would take about 5 minutes. It took me several hours. Ah, Ira, thank you for the massive dab. Mainly Lickitung. So this is our encounter? This is our encounter here. We're getting Minccino. What's everyone's favourite thing about Minccino? Mine is that it's green. Oh, I never drank. I never did my... I'm really bad at all of this, I'm sorry. Just put me to death, please. Make it quick. Multi-hit moves are always on the skill link. That's why I'm a big fan of this Minccino in particular. No? Okay, never mind then, sorry. Wow, I have no balls. Like, it's one of the few reasons the Shiny Stone exists. I mean, I appreciate the Gen 5 gave a new evolution to every stone. Oh, we need a name for Minccino. A new evolution for every stone with the exception of the Dawn Stone, which is a stupid stone anyway, so. Gamers have an Orky be like... Is that what it's like after an Orky? You're just like, oh, I have no balls! Oh! Oh, they're gone! Oh! Where'd they go? Multi-ulti. Do we have anything that's like... good? But yeah, while we wait for Scarf? Didn't I already name one Scarf? Swiffer feels like a slur. I quite like Owl. Owl is not a name you would normally see on a Minccino, do you know what I mean? You'd never see a Minccino called Owl. That's a new one. That's a new one. Orchid. Like an orchidectomy. Orchidectomies fascinate me. Like... Al Minccino? Oh, never mind. It's cleverer than I thought, and therefore I don't like it as much. I'll get there. I'll get there. Chat, I'm gonna get there. Oh, I'm gonna get there. Oh, I'm gonna get there. Oh, I'm gonna get there. Archaeectomies. I find them fascinating because it's like... It's basically just a vasectomy, but more, right? But I also feel like... You could just do it with a hammer. Like, I don't understand why you need... Like, I understand it to an extent, but I don't know, just... Ugh. You cannot just do it with a hammer? You can! I mean, it won't necessarily be the best, but, like... Just better these in sets of 10. An idiot would not buy them in sets of 10. Yeah, not if you're a coward, yeah. That's how you die of sepsis and tetanus. I'm pretty sure nobody gets tetanus anymore. I'm pretty sure that's one of those ones that disappeared in the 50s. I don't think people get tetanus anymore. What if I fell on a sidewalk and was forced to get a tetanus shot? But did you get tetanus? Or did you get a tetanus shot? Makes you think, doesn't it? No, okay, I can't even make up stupid conspiracy theories. I have seen dumb people. There will be people out there who'll think, oh my god, she's got a point. I can't put that out there. I can't anymore. No, people can't be trusted. Heartbreaker Charles. He's always at full throttle. His streamer told me to smash my balls with a hammer. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I have an administrative thing to mention. I don't know if people care. I don't know. It's not normally the sort of thing I bring up, but I felt like doing it. I fucked up, by the way. I thought Tortuga was on the other side. I'll be able to rest on your day off. I made Guinea Licky. I made the Licky emote. You can lick me now, Robin. Right now. You can lick my armpits. I expect to see... This one's not low cut enough for armpits, but whenever there's armpits revealed, I expect chat to be spamming the lick emote. There we go, Jellyfan. I'm not doing that! What I'm saying is, you know who the real ones are. Anyway, yes, we have, I'll get there. Yes, we are only a few points away from theoretically being able to get, another emote. Which I didn't think was something that would basically ever happen. But because of the ridiculous amount of gift subs, we're actually quite close to having another emote slot. So if you're interested, you could gift some subs. I don't know what emote we'd add, but it's highly unlikely we'll ever reach this point again, so... Thanks, I gifted a sub instead of keeping it for myself and didn't even get the crocodile. You really didn't get it? Do you want me to... Well, there's no point in me trying again, is there? Because, like, that would cost you still. Dun, 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 dun. Does that support any deaths so far? None. You know what, chat? We're doing it, 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 we're doing it. We're doing White 2 with no deaths, okay? This is probably the hardest game in the lineup. We're doing it with no deaths. We're doing it with no deaths. I don't know how yet, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Oh, I should say, I did see Carrot's IVs. They are dog. We need to catch Pokemon over to the right as well. In fact, we need to catch 2 Pokebugs. One in Lostthorn Forest, one in, Are you eating the carrot? I do love carrots. Maybe that's the next thing Ash will buy me, it's just a big box of fucking carrots. I'm so happy with my big box of fruit. It's time for the Lilligant lottery. Fingers crossed for Heracross, right? Get your fingers head across. Okay, first up, Solosis. I already have one of them. Dun 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 dun. I hate this man. Next dream, people can choose between Lottie eats a carrot or one of 1,000 sherbet lemons. I'd rather not eat sherbet lemons on stream because they just sit in my mouth for so long, you know? In fact, I don't know if anyone else has ever done this. I don't know if you... do Poppets exist outside of the UK? Let me get a picture up, 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 let me get a picture up. Can I have a picture that has like a size scaling on it? No? They're all in vacuums? Okay. Surely this couldn't be because they're trying to hide the size of sweet boxes. Okay, well I'd love to get a picture for you. Any with an actual poppet in it, no? Just the boxes over and over again? Right, well, basically it's a box of little chocolate-coated, no, they're not fidget toys. No, they're not puppets. Poppets. So you're getting the picture. You're getting the picture. Can't be trusted. Why is it so huge? Common complaint of mine. Okay. Poppets, right? They're like chocolate that coat... It's not poppets, it's poppets with an E. I'm saying it right. There are mint ones that have like a mint fondant filling. There are these toffee ones, and I think there's another one. I think there's one that's like raisins. But I don't know what Milk Duds are. But basically, it's. Well, I mean, it says right there. It's toffee coated in milk chocolate. That's all it is. But I once emptied a box of Poppets, or actually I've done this a few times. Taken like a box of toffee Poppets and just emptying them into my mouth to see how many I can fit in there at once. Actually, I should probably catch something here before we catch something in Lostthorn Forest, huh? I already have an Audino. Also, stop appearing. Did you live? Yes, but my mouth was like hamster full. So you know I like putting things in my mouth. I actually used to do this in school as well. Hey, it's Solosis. What was the count? The entire box. I don't know how many's in a box, but I did manage it. It's just Chubby Bunny with different sweets. I do not know what that is. 5? No, there's like 20 to 30 in a box. Mouth didn't close. Weight of box? Good question. Same thing on marshmallows? Oh, I would never eat a marshmallow because they're not vegetarian. Bruh, Solosis, don't be that guy. But yes, in high school, so for my lunches, for all 6 years of high school, I got the exact same lunch. Marshmallows aren't veggie? Shite. No, they're made of gelatin. We need a name for Solosis, by the way. Gelatin Pal! Yeah, go on, Gelatin Pal works. Welcome to the team, Gelatin Pal. But yes, I had the exact same lunch every day for 6 years. I always had 2 brioche, a packet of crisps, a chocolate bar, and a drink. And... oh, welcome in, Ash. How's it ashing under a randing this day? It's true, chat, we could have Guinea18 homophobic as an emote. All it would take is four subs. Oh shit, male combi! Oh hell yeah, it's Comboy. Force fem that combi with PK Hex? No, I would never. Force femming is bad, Ida. You should know this. Come on. Comboy. Comboy. Sunny! Oh, Sunny, thank you very much. Alright, I guess we can add another remote to the Twitch then. I'll pester people as to what they want after stream. I might finally make the Fibs emote. I think that would be a good one to do. Kiting Ice, Bug, Steel! Oh yeah, we need a name for Combi. Yes, Sunny, thank you for gifting subs to Ro, Zevin, Noah, Vibin, and Luna. I did this for the homophobia Lotad. Does it have to be the homophobia? I don't really want to add I don't want an emote called Guinea18 homophobia. You understand, right? Is it animated? It's a regular one. We have plenty of animated slots. Thank you for the giant Lotad, Ira. Welcome to the team Comboy. Well, Sunny, I appreciate it regardless. Okay, I need to figure out how to deal with the rewards queue, so hold on. Because, like, I don't know what to do about the crushing queue. But it's already been crushed. So I have to, like, enable it for a second one now. Okay, I think you should now be able to do another crushing queue. If you've not been in it. Oh, 3 of these things, Miss Penguins, congratulations on the 3-day streak. 3-stream streak, rather. This is actually an unprecedented amount of subscribers to me. I know if I had, like, bigger tits, right? But I'm really tired because I was doing stuff today. Please do not add the homophobic Lotad. Right, like, I can't add an emote called Guinea18 homophobia. Oh, Kalaloff, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. felt left out. And Sandy Beach with a 7-day streak. Since when are these streaks a thing? Fairly recent? Not like recent, but like fairly recent. Remember, this month-long event is about giving money to Lottie and charity. Giving money to Lottie is kind of giving money to charity. I don't see anything wrong with it. I cannot have an emote called Guinea 18 Homophobia. Could you call it phobia? I fear the point is not being gotten here. Ash, thank you very much for the... Thank you very much for the 20 gifted. To the... Policino, Merc151, Age of the Metal Outlaw, Large Sushi Dinner, Hamburger Snake, Ogrank, G Mario, Hippocamp, Any117, Draxo, Jellyfish Vibes, Appel Mahjong, Ediriofer, Exacto, ZC Beard, CMES Infinity, MB Breadmint, Zucker's Lame, Retzel the Pretzel, Autofan 1985. What have I done to deserve this? Mav, thank you for the 1 gift sub. That's basically the same. Oh, stickers, you're right, Ahabs, I'm so sorry. I've trained 6 levels higher than RT Game. Okay, what team members we got? We got Krokorok, Scraggy, Raichu, Eevee. There must be an Eevee. Maybe I've already used the Eevee. Okay, there's a Snivy. I'm gonna take that. It's close enough to serving. You're really cool, that's what you've done. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you very much, Ash. The support is so greatly appreciated. I've never paid for a Twitch sub before. Aw. I'm glad I'm the best streamer in the world. Okay, I don't think there's a male combi sticker. I don't even know why I'm looking, to be quite frank. Like, obviously there's not a male combi sticker. There is a Pikachu though. Pikachu is, you know, definitely up there. Aw, thanks. Suck if you weren't the best streamer in the world. That would be terrible. Look, chat, just you wait, right? When I get my breast enhancement surgery and these things are like J-cups. Oh yes. Then the Twitch money will roll in. I think now's a good time to be like, no, this won't be happening, so trying to explain why you won't have an emote that could probably get your channel in serious trouble for good reason. Then I'll unsub! Lottie, I only like flat-chested streamers. You know, like you. Okay, chat, actually, can we get like a poll here, right? Okay. Press 1 in chat if you have a flatter chest than me. Press 2 in chat if you have a bigger chest than me. I want an idea. 1, 1, 1. Okay, okay. 2. I don't know if that's true, Ahabs. 3! You know, Ida, that does make sense from you. 2. 2. Okay. 1, but I'm only 6 months in. Give me like 6 more months. 6 months into what? One. Okay, so like they're not HRT. Oh well, that I mean that's cheating. Of course you're gonna have a bigger chest than me if you know you. If you take the hormones. They give you a chest. Oh, I didn't think that one through at all. Darn. I feel comfortable talking about the size of my chest, and also don't feel comfortable talking about the size of your chest with measurements. I just want an idea, right? I just wanted an idea of... Am I actually that small? And I'm getting that I'm not that small. Which I will take. I am 6 feet tall. I am 5'4", I think. Pokemon, what's the emote of the day? Oh hey, I got this one, but some people got this one last time. So I wonder what happens now. I'm 2.2 inches. We know, Ira. We know. Believe me, I'm very aware. See, the thing is, I think we're actually now not very many subs away from another emote slot. Which I'm not gonna push for, but like... Yeah, we're... Fucking Ash! We're 2 points away from another emote slot. I think like 10 subs away from my record, which is bad. Well, my record before this was about 50, and now, you know... I'm gonna say Fed and the other Abyss. I don't- You're not actually allowed to have emotes that go together like that. Look, I don't normally get, this is a new development, okay? I don't normally get a lot of subs or gift subs or whatever. I'm normally sitting there, with very low numbers. Streaming to me is not something I've ever made any financial, I've ever had any financial success with. Bam, 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 bam. If Lottie blows up and actually she doesn't know me. So Lottie's gonna be the one buying me cakes. That would, I mean, that would be nice. On my chat, I'm in just tier 3s every month and I don't know why. I do not stream. Wait, that's like the best stalking I've ever heard in my life. Fuck it, netball. I am Lottie. Hold on, no, I'll get there, 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 I'll get there. Yeah, you can't have let it. There's some. You're not allowed to have emotes that go together like that. I think it's something. Think about the hydrate, Leah. We need a name for Ducklet, by the way. Fucklet. I don't know about that one, Guy. But yeah, I mean, my... I used to be lucky to make, like, $50 a month off of streaming, right? Like, that was a good month for me. And when I say this has just changed, I mean this has just changed in, like, September. If anything, I've been making less lately than I was last year. Egbert, Debbins, The Prince. I kind of like The Prince. The artist formerly known as Ducklet. Richard Lett, Dicklet for short. I had When Pokemon X and Y first came out, almost the entirety of what I made streaming, so you're already doing good. Yeah, but it's like, that was what I was lucky to make. God, this theme is such a banger. I still can't believe Marco said he didn't like it. I don't like him. Did someone play this music on the bus a while ago? Yeah, that was me. Oops. You're Croc and use dick! Oh my, oh my! Press 1 in the chat if you're Croc and use dig. No, it occurs to me it was actually an absolutely insane question, wasn't it? Who has a bigger chest than me? That's not normal. That's not a normal question to ask people. That's not normal. That's weird. I don't think I've ever noticed before how 2D these apples are right here. Yes, because we can have infinite red shards. How do you know they're apples? I mean, I decided that they are. Anyone learn drill run? No. Did you find embargo in the trade capital of the region? Is it cute? You said someone put their seed in my mouth, something to that effect. I don't think normal things said should be a concern. I never said that. I never said that. You might be mixing me up with someone else.
Milkies.
I've never said anything weird. I think Raichu can get Signal Beam, right? Hey ho.
Milkies.
Ironhead? May as well look. Scrag can probably learn it. Yeah. Not very helpful though. Lizard! Look. It was press 1 in chat if you want to fill my mouth with seeds, okay? Because the guy was saying, I like to fill my mouth with seeds and then spit them out. Here's the TM for bullet seed. It wasn't weird. I think I want Ice Punch. I think Ice Punch is the best bet for Gourmet. That is actually what happens to Weird But True. That's see? I love winning. I don't think anyone can like Gunk Shot. I don't think anyone would care about Seed Bomb unless... I mean, I should check. I should check Seed Bomb, Jewel Chop, and Gunk Shot, right? Yeah, okay. No one cares about Seed Bomb. Pretty sure nobody cares about Gunk Shot. Guys, I didn't say that. I only said it because someone else said something related. It made sense. It made sense. It made sense. It made sense. It made sense in context, okay? It made sense in context. It made sense in context, okay? Okay, made sense. Scraggy can like dual chop. I don't think I would need that, but it could be helpful. I could try and sweep Iris with Scrafty, right? I really don't think that would work. In any way, shape, or form, but... Speaking of Milkies, Gooey DM me that clip one day and I did not know what to say because I'm awkward in private more than more than because I thought it was weird. Fill my mouth with Scraggy. I don't know about that one. You don't need to be scared of Gooey. Yes, you fucking do. Okay. We're gonna head off to the left. Seed Bomb and Hunk Shot. No, Gunk Shot. Gunk Shot! There's not a Pokemon move called Hunk Shot. There's no Hunk Shot. Press. Press 1 in chat if... Oh yeah, Blunky, your moveset is upsetting me. Much better. Similarly, just really have your stab moves there. Status move in the back. Leech Seed. It's kind of upsetting me. You're definitely one of the Pokemon that's on my team. So I've at a point where you can no longer change a mon's moves. Yeah, it's just not allowed. Generation 7 onwards, they just went, nah. Pokemon have very specific movesets. If this is an Amalgam, I'm gonna crash out. Okay. Pokemon have very specific movesets. All Charmander have to know Scratch in Gen 7 onwards. You can't take it off of them. It's just not possible. Damp mulch! Ignore these, we don't have these yet. Ignore them, ignore them all, ignore them, ignore them, ignore them, ignore them. A fertilizer? I hardly know her! Yeah, no, man, there's nothing... You can always change your Pokemon's moves. It'd be a bit weird if you couldn't. You would though? I would fertilizer. I've never had a Pokemon of those things. They're very rare, it's like 10% for a Pokemon. What is Deerling's normal ability? It's like Sap Sipper, right? What if there's Sap Sipper with its hidden ability being Serene Grace? Serene Grace isn't very helpful on Deerling. I know a certain streamer crazy enough to be at full game, only present, only mess around. Okay, chat, real talk, right? When Locketober's over, what's the Pokemon run I do? Do I do another one move only run that will be similar to those, if not more painful, but also more strategic? Or do I do a Nuzlocke of an actually hard ROM hack? Would you rather see me doing the calcs, planning everything out, making sure everything goes to plan? Or would you rather see me doing really stupid shit? It is not synchronized, I'm never bringing that back. That's not coming back. That's not coming back. I would just like to see you. Never mind then, I'll catch Pokemon. Pokemon Emerald and Gligar. I've actually done that! I don't know if you knew that, Mav. We do another hard ROM hack, is it gonna turn out the makers suck again? You'd have to suck pretty hard to outdo the Radical Red team. The Fool's Gold team are fine. Hear me out, Lottie. Okay, Leah. Okay. I'm hearing you out, I'm hearing you out, I'm hearing you out, I'm hearing you out. Pokemon Emerald with a Gliscor. You know, I think that might be a little bit easier than a run I already did. Really though, I'm happy just being here. It is lovely to have you back, Robin. Acrobatics! Chat, what if I dyed my hair red? Would you love me? My ROMs just run the risk of being from terrible people. What doesn't run the risk of being from terrible people? No? Okay, never mind that. Dark red or light red? This color. I was thinking I could dye it this color. What do people think? Would it suit me? I don't know what you I would watch you. But chat, it could be her. No, I'm just trying to think of it. I'm trying to pick a hair color, man. Like, I want to dye it, I know that, but I don't... Please grow a tail. Well, if it's for you. Oh, it's like, I want to dye my hair, but I don't know what color to go for, do you know what I mean? I want to go lighter, I don't think red is the play, darker could work. I mean, I could never do red. What about brown? I don't think that would suit me very well. Very well. Okay. We've made it to Chargestone Cave, which means we can run around, we can get dust clouds. And in Chargestone Cave, you can get evolution stones and you can get gems. Which means we finally have access to all of the gems. Which means... we have a water stone. Gothy Lottie with black hair. Do you think I'd look good with black hair? I would probably just be better off going purple again, right? I still have a box of purple. I still have one. I don't know what you wear. You don't look at my clothes. HRT's good. Let's not say that just yet. Because he still doesn't have moves. Very sorry, I'm very leading to typos. Ash, when was the last time you slept? You could do a really deep purple or something if you bleach it because it'll still show. I could. Like, I'm glad that we've got stats, but we still don't have moves. You know? HRT is gonna get leftovers. Wish got a lot better. Yeah, Wish got a lot better. Again, though, it's just the lack of moves, really. Okay, map. Please do not fuck my Vaporeon. Alright, what's my Chargestone Cave encounter? Clink! I don't know, I spent all today stressed out. Are you okay? I hope that's gonna be at least some reprieve for you. I'm sorry to hear that, Ash. Are we catching this? That is the plan, yes. That is usually the Nuzlocke goal. No, I like Clink! Consider hand, and please do not fist android girls. I don't know anything about dyeing hair at home. What I do know is my red turned out carrot orange when I tried to get it touched up. Sit down, name the Mon Redeem. I don't have it, you have to discuss. I like, I don't know, dyeing hair at home isn't that bad. Farm stuff's okay, I can unwind now, hell yeah. In 5 was the gem, but everyone started whining about Pokemon low-like items. I mean, yeah. Which is a shame, because as a child, I've said before, the 2 Pokemon I was the most in love with and couldn't wait for. Clanker, okay fine, Clanker. The 2 Pokemon I was the most in love with and so excited to get Black and White for were Clink and Vanillite. Like, genuinely as a child, I was like so excited for them. I wanted the game specifically for them. I wanted them on my team as soon as possible. They were so peak to me. You shouldn't have a ladybug kink. What? That's not how... For some reason I had in my head I was still against a Clink. That's not how... That's not how Pokemon works. So thanks Leah, thanks Leah, thanks Leah, thanks Leah, thanks. I think I'm just gonna go purple again, honestly. I would like to try out a bunch of different hair colors over the course of my life, but I just think I'm too old and too lazy, you know? It's gonna be purple until the day I die. Alright, we need a name for Deerling. Deerling. The season Pokemon. Their colouring changes according to the seasons and can be slightly affected by the temperature and humidity as well. Nah. 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 You know, all lowercase. Nah. 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 I'll dye your hair so the colours in your sleep. Point of Pride, the charity that we're currently raising money for right now, and you can donate to via !donate, and donations are mandatory and you should put yourself in debt for them. Because it helps out trans people around the world getting access to the gender-affirming care they might not be able to afford otherwise, such as hormones, surgeries, electrolysis, shapewear, and more. They're a really good charity and they're quite small, so they actually make a big difference. But one of the things they suggest doing on their... yeah, you can donate via !donate or via the pinned message in chat. That's the other one. And if you donate, you'll get various incentives, which can be seen there. Oh yeah. I'll get there. Hold on. Chat, hold on. Hold on. Chat? Where was my brain gone? Nope, I don't know. I have a feeling there's a world in which I was... Oh, yeah, one of the things that they recommend doing to raise money on their website is dyeing your hair the colors of the trans flag. Changed my mind today about never getting a new Pokemon game. For shame, Robin. Who wants to buy me a Switch 2 so that I can get ZA? Why is it Mav? Can we sell them? You don't just Switch to play ZA? Well, okay. You don't... I know, right? Like, you know, there's ways, right? But... Can you sell, How hard is it to sell kidneys and get, like, the money for them? Like, can I sell it? Because I would sell a kidney for the sake of being able to stream, newer stuff, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't need that many kidneys. Extremely in my country and yours? Extremely hard? Extremely easy? Extremely kidney? I think we have a water type that cannot help me out with the ground gym. Am I correct? Yes. Yes, I am. Brilliant. Can't even learn Snarl. Did I miss something? Yeah, I'm gonna sell a kidney so that I can buy a Switch 2. Sell for the ground gym, buy fresh. Remember when Snarl was like a mystery gift move? Yes. Look, how many kidneys does one person need, you know? Like, I don't think you need that many kidneys. Do you know what I mean? Two is the desired amount if one fails. Well, like, that means that you've always got a backup kidney. Do you know what I mean? One of them is never doing anything of value. Ergo, I should be allowed to sell a kidney to buy a Switch 2. Add it to your throne you aren't using right now? No, I cannot put a Switch 2 on throne. Because as soon as something's on throne, it is in limbo, right? I will buy you the system, calm down. Oh, it's very kind of you, Mav. With your luck, he'd sell your only working kidney. Look, where are the kidneys? Because, like, I'm kind of poking about at my stomach and I can't feel them. Lower abdomen. Okay. So, is it in the legs? Okay, so my lower abdomen, around the belly area, I could afford to look like I got tons of organs in there. Do you know what I mean? So I feel like losing half an organ, which is all that losing one kidney is, would very much be worth wait till you're older, they will hurt so you always know where they are. Why do your kidneys hurt? Winter. Mav says I'm not allowed to drink energy drinks. Kidney stones? I've never had a kidney stone. But kidney stones are basically just tonsil stones in your kidneys, right? Thank you for the hydrate, Gooey. And a stretch from Miss Penguins. I hope I never get a kidney stone. I hope I get a kidney stone. Ah, Miss Penguins and a fruit. What's the fruit of the day? What fruit are you gonna make me consume? Kidney stones are like Pokemon, except instead of fun, you have pain. They're pretty crystals, you get to piss out. I think it's cool. They're basically... Okay, right. Like, I'm not saying, oh, I really want one. I want the experience. What are there? I got bananas, strawberries, grapes, plums, oranges, apples, and pears. I'm not saying like, oh wow, I'm really missing out on the experience of having a kidney stone, right? No, Tim, it's not good. What I'm saying is, I think it's so cool. They are human pearls. They are formed of like, they're formed in the same way that clams form pearls, where it's like kind of the body trying to crystallize over something to protect you from it. I think that's so neat. Just a collection of crap. I find them fascinating. Don't hit the DLC story. I just don't feel as upset that I won't ever purchase a game. Only they're round and smooth like pearls. Yeah, they're kind of ferocid shaped, right? Zorak, I still like you. Zorak's tricky, because I already have 2 dark types. But I think if I want to do this game deathless, we have to probably not just bring the Scrimblows, and when it comes to the end game... What did I pick? Plum? Oh, sorry, did you? I didn't see you. You did. You did as well. I'm so sorry. I'm a terrible streamer. Don't worry, I will end my life post-haste. Stones are the opposite. They only form when your kidneys aren't doing what they should, usually because of too little water. I still think they're cool. Do you think they like melt in your mouth? Like, little sugar crystals? Is that a normal question? No. Pretend you didn't say anything if that helps. Yeah, that's probably for the best. It's probably for the best. Does anyone in chat get tonsil stones? I'm a big tonsil stone enjoyer. By which I mean, never had a plum. I haven't had a plum in so long. I feel like, look, all I'm gonna say is I'm glad it's not November right now. But yeah, tonsil stones. Heck are tonsil stones? Not everyone gets them. Not everyone gets them. But if you have unfortunately shaped tonsils like I do, you like plums like that one girl liked horses. Look, I just haven't had flavor in my life for a long time. They're basically like a solid lump of basically, to my understanding, it's like just bacteria and stuff that form in the pits of your tonsils. It's technically what your tonsils are for. But, they kind of slowly grow in your tonsils and then eventually they come out and you cough them up and you're like, ugh. Look, please tell me this is a relatable experience, anyone who gets tonsil stones. When you get one, you have to smell it. You have to. And every time you're like, ah! Because they're horrible. But you have to do it. You have to. There's just no choice. It is the rule. Okay, I'm glad Ira agrees. It's just one of those things you have, like, when you sneeze, you have to check the tissue. You have to. Like, when you blow your nose, you have to be like, okay, just in case, I'll check. Just like, you have to be like, oh, it's horrible, but that's a good thing. It's consistent. Booking a plane ticket, taking out Lottie's tonsils. I do get tonsillitis a lot. You spit one up and you smell and it smells like baby shit and you never do it again because you hate the smell of baby shit. But you have to check. You have to know. What if this one's different, Dee Dee? Do a bodily thing, it's important to check on your bodily thing. Helps get a baseline for what's happening to your body. Imagine never looking at your poops. Do you check them often? Has this been a lifelong thing, Lottie? No, actually it only started when I was about 19. No, 18. So, 3 years ago. It's different than smelling it. So you still have the tonsils? Taking them out as an adult is much harder. Yeah, but now I get tonsillitis a lot. Ah! I'm bent to the core. Alright, that's half the plums gone. We only had 4. So far, people have been crazy for plums. Also in pain for no reason. My body is subjected to me being stressed out by making my legs feel like they're on fire. Sucked, actually. Sorry to hear that. No, I think I'd go up one more time. Down here. And right, and then up here. And I think that's it. Okay, my level cap for this gym is level 36. Because you were all really, really nice to me. Really kind. I just sucked as a neurodivergent child. I can't imagine what that would be like. Summer speeds is unique. I've just said I don't know what that would be like. Yeah, my mum would know if I was autistic, you know. Coil. Lizard. You know, I was originally gonna try and set something up with Gourmet, bring in Gooey later. I think I might just try and sweep with Gooey. Is that wise or not revenge? I genuinely think Serpedier has a pretty good shot here. I was gonna do some funky stuff with HRT's Yawn, switching to Gourmet. Maybe do some stuff there. But I kind of want to give Gooey a go, because Serpedier is not good. So I'd like to give it that shot, you know? Putting Gooey down. I think this will be an interesting play. If nothing more. And so Gooey will not die in this fight. That will not happen. I will not let that happen. Are you familiar with the scuffed Gen 9 Serpedier build? Gen 9 being... It's Diamond and Pearl, right? Okay. So, oh, it doesn't even have Intimidate. So right away we Leech Seed. Bulldoze is a little annoying. I didn't really think about that. But we have leftovers. And we have Leech Seed recovery. It won't be a fast sweep. But now we just click Coil 6 times. Well darn, saw me coming a mile away, didn't you, Clay? What Pokemon can contrary? I know it's not a lot. You got Serpedier, you've got Spinda, you've got Malamar, Lurantis, Enamorous, Contra. There's definitely more, but I couldn't place them. Shuckle? Oh yeah! Shell Smash Contrary Shuckle is something special. See, now this is the Nuzlocke content we all yearn for, right? Stellar Terra Blast buffs contrary attackers to reach a semi-viable strategy. By using Leech Seed multiple times because it hit me with Torment. No, hold on, no, you're right, it's because I'm stupid. Oh! What a fool I am! I'm stalling out turns. Yeah, there are two Pokemon in competitive that run Terra Stellar Arceus. There are two. And they are Terapagos, who has to run it, and Serpedier. I only have one monitor and Big Soapy wanted to talk. Tell Big Soapy I say hi. That's unfortunate. Hi, Big Soapy. Bro, how long does Torment last? Like a million turns? Can you not change Terapagos' Terra type? No. I don't like the defense drop. I don't like that defense drop. Does Torment last forever? For some reason I thought Torment was like a 4-turn dealie. Big Soapy! Chanpowder, sometimes in VGC. I just think it is the most underwhelming new type they could possibly have added. Like, nothing runs it. Torment lasts until Switch. I did not know that. That's a bit frustrating, actually. I can't believe I'm still faster than Onyx after 2 bulldozers. One of my favorite Pokemon of all time are just little guys. Snom, Charjabug, Swinub. Those are all peak little guys. Onyx is trying his best. Looks like Onyx couldn't handle the gooey style. Sandslash doesn't have X's or anything, does it? No, okay. I mean, I don't think so. It's using Bulldoze. Big news, literally. I managed to order and we'll be acquiring a big blowhigh. It's coming! The big blowhigh is real. Bro, can you stop landing the defense drops? It's annoying, Clay! Why did you not go for the turn? I probably should go for the turn to take out Sandslash, right? That way I can just Leaf Blade Excadrill when it comes in. Here we are at +6. Look, it's not the fastest sweep in the world, but my god, it's certainly one of the sweeps of all time, okay? Serpedier is good, chat. The plushie I currently have is available, Squishmallow. You don't have the official Guinea Lottie plush? Let's see, Serpedier is better than the opposition. No? Orpheus, I thought we were... Is there an official Guinea Lottie plush? Nobody owns the official Guinea Lottie plush? I thought Leah had one. There will be one day, I swear, I swear. There will be an official Guinea Lottie plush. I have the HRT plush. Plush estrogen? A little cuddly testosterone. Tiltify is apparently saying I can't donate, my card is no good to them. Ash, out of curiosity, are you trying to kill Gooey? Be honest with me, Ash. Be honest, Ash. Were you trying to kill Gooey? Were you trying to kill Gooey? It'll be the split or the dance. It'll be me. It'll be Genlocke. I have a plush E. That's a pretty good one. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Trying to kill Salty. Made a blinder by naming a useful Pokemon someone I would never hurt. What did Salty do wrong? What did she do wrong, Ash? Look at her little face. Look at her little butt. She's impetuous and silly. He's just not allowed to use a crocodile, huh? It's forbidden. It's forbidden. Don't comment on your Pokemon's butt. I was given a gift sub 3 days ago by Irago Burr, so here I am. Say hi and thank you for gift sub. Aw, welcome in. Ida has been very good to me of late. Okay, I think I have 2 heart scales. Right away, HRT, you need a water move. I don't care if it's like water gun. You need a water move, okay? Water pulse. Okay. Take water pulse, I'll take Aurora Beam. Quite frankly, I'm never gonna do the funny stored power thing. I know I'm not. I think Yawn is too valuable. I think you can use it in any situation, so I'm definitely gonna take Water Pulse over Charm. I'm given a gift sub during this event. You now have access to a special channel in the Discord server. That is true. There is a special channel for subscribers if you have your Twitch and Discord accounts linked. And you're in the Discord server. And you care. It's a lot of requirements. But it is there. Ba, ba, ba. Lottie's Miracle Seed. And then HRT can have leftovers back. Huh. Vaporeon has pretty hard, actually. I think I usually focus way more on its bulk. Script making sure our characters state their motivations clearly. You can't just announce how your characters feel! That makes me feel angry! Vaporeons are one of the best evolutions. Yeah. It is very good. But remember, the last time I had a Vaporeon in White 2, I lost. I lost the run. files. Got finished organizing my file cabinets. The fun was drained from me. File cabinet or file cabaret? Just put some pep in my step. Really with Gourmet, I kinda like her. We'll take Gourmet, we'll take HRT, and we'll take Carrot. Put some glurp in my spurp. Do I have to? Who are your picks to go into next game? I really want to bring Zorua. That's what I was saying earlier. It's like, I don't want Zorua for Y. I want Zorua for Ultra Necrozma, right? But it's like, is there a world where people let me keep the Ultra Necrozma direct counter for 2 games to the point where I can actually use it as such? I just don't think that's gonna happen. Okay, Gourmet, this is actually a pretty bad start for you. I don't care about the level disparity. Not risking it. Oh! I have the backup strat with Alolan Rattata with Focus Sash. I won't be able to get an Alolan Rattata. And I don't even just mean in terms of the target being locked, I mean like I won't be able to get one. I'll be playing at night. But at night in Ultra Moon, so... Did you spend hours in Lost Larn hunting that? They're not that rare. I think it's a 10% chance. Like in Shaking Grass. They're not too bad. It could be worse. I won't lie, I used acrobatics there to see if you get your gem back if you use it in the Driftfield tournament. Because normally a gem is returned to you between battles in tournaments. But I don't know if this one is like coded in a different way. Do you know what I mean? %. Ira, that's a lovely Charmander emote you have there. Where did you get it? Sora is a wild encounter and astonishment, probably unfortunately be saved over 30% and get locked out of the future possibility. That's also a point. Ida, thank you for the giant shouty man. The problem is Zorua is actually not really accessible because it's on Route 1. Like, the area it's in counts as Route 1, and like 4 different areas count as Route 1 in that game. And Route 1 is where you get your starter. Trainer School's Route 1? Yeah. So is the little beach bit where Kukui lives. That's Route 1. It's all fucking Route 1. It's in a town? It's Route... I don't know what to tell you. It's Route 1. It's called Route 1. Jellyfriend, thank you for licking me this Locketober. This Licktober. I kinda love Gourmet, chat. I kinda love Gourmet. Is that just me? I'm aware she's 11 levels above, but like Moxie's just fun, even if it's not necessarily helping here. It's just... I like when number go up, you know? I like when number get big. I like when it's big. Just had the option to check the grade part of the map. I'll see what people... I don't think I've not done one in Ultra Sun Ultraman for a very long time. A Nuzlocke. I'll see what people do. I don't really enjoy is baiting or donors. Look, the alternative, Orpheus, is I never say anything. Number big, good. Thank you, Ada. Thank you, Ada, for your bits. Your big number bits. DM'd Leah my personal list of little guys. Your smash or pass list. So I'm gonna copy paste it here. I will pretend it's your smash or pass list. I just want to give that as a warning. Yeah, the alternative is I never talk about my fellas, you know, Orpheus? Like, I have to say, oh, I love Gooey, that was fun. Oh, I love Binky Boy, I love Water Spout. Like, I'm not gonna lie about them. Just don't use Thunderwave, man. Oh, you don't have starting. I guess you don't get to know who the little guys are. Orpheus, who are your top 5 Pokemon? I still don't know why this bit has them be level 25. That's just so strange to me. It's a tough question. Well, who's your favourite then? Who's your favourite Pokemon, Snarfy? So, I was eating strawberries last night. As you do, right? Well, technically this morning, but last night, whatever. Same difference. And while I was eating them, I had to pee. And I had like this horrific, like, I had this like Call of the Void-esque thought in my head, but I was just like, oh my god, it would hurt so much to put a strawberry in your urethra. That's where my head went. That was my immediate thought. It's like, oh, okay. I like Aran, Roserade, Staraptor, Luxray, and Palkia. You would love Gen 4 Ada, let me tell you. Don't the intrusive thoughts win? Isn't it weird that humans just think shit like that, though? Like, what is that thought? Like, what is that? That's not a thought. Why did my brain give me that? That is some, wow, I could easily dropkick this toddler into the Grand Canyon. That is a thought like that, you know? Probably accept you're not normal, but that is okay. Thank you, Robin. I love women. I was like, 20% of hospital... 20%... Chat. 20% of hospital visits are caused by people putting strawberries in their urethras. You have to stop. It doesn't... Now that means it works out well for 80% of the people who do that, but for those other 20%, they have to go to hospital. You don't want that. And the math on that one. We were talking about kidney stones earlier. Pretty darn similar concept to your horror story here. Kidney stones aren't big though, are they? Are kidney stones bigger than I'm giving them credit for here? I thought they were quite small. I thought their issue was that they were like... well, crystals. So they were, not smooth. I didn't think they were, like... big. If they're big, then ugh. Though to be fair, tonsil stones can be really big too. When you look up tonsil stones, don't recommend you do it if you don't like gross things. Just a warning. One of the results you get is like a big tonsil stone inside someone's like tonsil area, and it's like, ugh. Can a big Pokemon still be a little guy? Absolutely. I would describe Throh as a little guy. I would describe Eternatus as a little guy. Groudon, little guy. Groudon is very little guy core. What are you doing, little guy tier listings? Shouldn't be allowed to have thoughts. 20's always saying that to me. He says it's because I'm a woman. Isn't Eternatus shockingly small in canon? No, it's the biggest Pokemon. Misogyny moment? Misogyny moment. Press 1 in chat if you hate women. How much Gigantamax or base farm? It doesn't matter, they're the biggest Pokemon. Hashtag misogyny moment. In my misogyny arc right now. Okay, I don't know. Right, okay, I know that to an extent this is a weird thing about me. Like, to an extent, I know that. I don't think it should be, but I have never comprehended bigotry. I don't get it. I've never been capable of disliking people because of how they were born or whatever. And I know it's like, oh wow, Lottie, you're gassing yourself up here. No, I just mean as in like, I don't get it. I don't get how it comes about. It's bizarre to me. Like, what if he just didn't do that? Do you know what I mean? Fully capable of irrational hatred, just only if someone has mildly irritated me. Okay. Some people were raised very conservatively or very religiously. I was raised very religiously. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like... always confused me. Always confused me. You're gonna say anything else to the thought just end it okay? I don't even know. Do you believe in the concept of evil stuff like bigotry is more comprehensible? I don't get it personally. It's not for me. It's not for me. You know, it's not even something that I've like, you know, really tried to get into. Oh, Crobat can get cross poison. Not very useful, though. Not your bigotry summer yet? Well, no, okay, so I've told the story before, and you have to kind of stick with this for a second here. But, I didn't get gay people because my dad hammered into my head that love isn't real, right? And that, like, it's just a chemical reaction for people to make more children, to make more people. And so it's like, well, under that logic then, gay people don't make any sense. That confuses me, and I couldn't comprehend it. And eventually, I, like, figured it out, so to speak. I justified it to myself by doing, I think, the opposite of what my dad had intended, where I realized that actually he was wrong because of gay people. The existence of people who, like, just don't want or can't have children, kind of thing, but still like each other, proves that he was full of shit. That love is real. And, like, once that snapped in my head, I just couldn't comprehend any form of bigotry about anything ever, basically. Just extremely irrational to me. Dun, 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 dun. Lottie would explain Mpreg? I don't think anyone can explain Mpreg. Wait, real talk, what? I don't know how to feel about Mpreg. Like, Mpreg feels weirdly chaser adjacent a lot of the time, and I don't think people mean it because it's in the sorts of groups where I feel like that wouldn't be intentional. But you've got, like, that stuff. It's very based around masculinity as well. It's always like, you know, oh, the big strong alpha male impregnates the wimpy little feminine boy slut. It's like, I don't know. Mpreg almost seems like to be one of the more woke fetishes as far as groups are concerned, but I've never gotten great vibes from it. Explain why no one has bred Jellyfriend? I don't think I can do that. Oh, fed Jellyfriend. No one has spare food for Jellyfriend. Lottie eats a fruit! What's the fruit of the day, Gooey? Think of the hydrate, Gooey. No one has bred Lottie friend. Outstanding misread, full banana. Are you serious? These bananas are fucking huge. Are you sure I have to have a banana? These are like, seriously, these are massive. I've never had one this size. They're so big. I don't want that one. They're not quite right. Well, we'll see. They're a bit green still. I haven't eaten a banana in years. How do you open them? You're supposed to open them from this side, actually, aren't you? But I don't know how to do that. Okay. Pinch the bit on the bottom. Please don't pinch my bottom. Oh, it's good. No, I take it back. It's a good banana. Chat, be so real right now. Can I eat this on stream? Be honest, but yeah, can we get full screen? Be on, because I just thought about it right there. I was like, Can I eat this visually on stream, or will you all, like... So I'd eat it like a freak. Make it real teethy. Did you know, Sophie, that biting your lip makes you look really sexy and playful? I like the part where Lottie ate a whole fucking banana. Lower lip. Oh, lower lip, lower lip. Not the upper lip. I'm glad. I can't believe I ate that whole fucking banana. Okay, to be fair, yeah, I'll tell it. I once, I once just ate a whole one. I once just ate a whole banana. Just shoved it in my mouth. See what would happen. Turns out what happens is you get full of banana. With the skin? No, not with the skin. Bananing it with Lottie! Straight bananing it right now. I don't think banana peel tastes good, does it? God, that banana was fucking lovely! Bananas can taste like? I would check if I hadn't put it in a little bin. I'm not gonna pull a banana skin out of the bin to eat it. Do you think just after eating something enough times, you think how much of this can I hold in my cheeks at once? Isn't everyone kind of like that? Absolutely blitz on potassium. Can you get like a potassium overdose? Is that possible? Could you eat some plain crackers with your banana? I am the... The reason you shouldn't eat banana on stream is because I have misophonia and it makes me want to kill someone. Misophonia being hatred of bananas. Catty Tabby, congratulations on the 5-stream streak. I look forward to seeing who ends up with the... Who ends up keeping their streaks, right? Like, who's gonna drop them? Who's gonna drop them like a hot potato? And who's gonna keep up the official Genny Lottie streak, you know? Lacunosatan, okay. I love women. So I can get the energy ball TM. Not too sure how useful... I didn't fight you? Okay. Might take a stream break after the Great Compression. That will likely be an emotional day. Well, it depends on the point where it just keeps going up, because then I'll be dedicated. I think it does just keep going up. Like, I think it just goes up and up and up and up. I think it's a way for, like, now I need to change the value of redeems, basically, because now there's way more points in play. Can someone redeem the Lottie compliment? I want to be nice to myself, but I can't do it if someone doesn't pay for it. Well, Robin, I try to be a fairly quiet eater. I'm a quiet sleeper too, I don't really make any noise. So if you ever want to sleep with me, it's probably be fine. Nice stuff comment, thank you, Gooey. I'm very proud of myself for eating that whole banana so quickly. I think eating on stream might unironically be quite good for me. I'm pretty bad at, something's happened to my appetite lately. I don't know if it's the antidepressants. I don't know if it's just some sort of mental block. I don't know. I don't know. But it's inconvenient, right? Like, I've been really, really, really struggling to eat lately. And food takes me, like, ages to eat. Like, a single pot noodle can take me, like, an hour and a half to finish. There's something very wrong with my stomach right now. I think it's my stomach, at least. Something in me is confusing. Would I just offer to sleep with me, or did my brain completely fail me there? I don't think I offered to sleep with you, Robin. But I'm flattered. But anyway, yeah, like, I don't know, that banana would probably have taken me a very, very, very long time to eat, under what I'll call normal circumstances, and I'm very proud of the fact that I just ate it. Antidepressant should have anything make you more hungry? Well then, that's not great, is it? But I ate the banana, so I'm worthy of love for it. I can't be bothered teaching strength, let's just catch a Pokebug. I just heard sleep with me. Are you Sigma? From Zero Time Dilemma?
And sleep with me.
Gay people meet spines having the wrong chemical love signals. The idea of eating a banana being sexy is slightly horrifying. I don't want Chunks bitten of it. So, that was the original theory that I held as well, right? It's like, okay, well, if love fake for children, then gay must be wrong chemical love signal. But I just didn't like that vibe. I didn't like that energy. Because the justification I ended up with regardless was that it was like, does it matter? Like, is it important? I don't think it is. The fact of the matter is that people are just beyond that mattering, right? Like it's just not relevant. We need a name for Aaron, by the way. Never mind. Aaron the Aaron. We're looking at a nice sunset because of brain chemicals and make the sunset any less beautiful. Smoke cigarettes like do we care if they touch tips? What the hell are you talking about? But yeah, I don't know, it reached the point to me where it was just like, it just doesn't matter, you know? Aaron A. Aronson. You don't want to go for... I can't remember the name of the other guy. Zabowski is the surname, but I can't remember the first name. Slug, 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 slug. Okay. Oh, I need strength, because this is where Frog Slide is. I just remembered. Alright, which slut wants to learn strength? Oh, you do, Gooey? Fine with me. wood, by the way. Serpedier? Aaron? Me? Surely not me. I didn't mean to press that. Serpedier? Oh, okay. Gooey, are you okay? Gooey? Gooey? Gooey, Gooey. Gooey, Gooey, Gooey. Gooey, I need you to focus on 5 things you can see, 4 things you can hear, 3 things you can touch, 2 things you can smell, and 1 thing you can taste, okay? Gooey, you have to stop stroking it. I'm stroking IRL. Press 1 in chat if you're stroking IRL. It's a wacky world out there. It's the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 rule. There's 5 things you can see, 4 things you can touch, 3 things you can hear, 2 things you can smell, and 1 thing you can taste, I think. And the idea is, like, if you're dissociating or, you know, having a stroke or whatever, if you focus on those things, it can help to bring you back to reality, help to calm you down. I can taste metal right now? No, but I can taste banana. I am proud of all of you for not being weird about me eating the banana. I won't lie. I'm glad I thought about it. I'm glad I was like, can I do that? But I'm proud of all of you. I'm proud of all of you for just letting me eat the fucking banana. just wanted to give you that compliment right there. Thank you for the hydrate, Miss Penguins. You let me eat a banana, you didn't over-sexualize me. No banana for Mav. Saw a chat too early until you see what clips are made after stream. It's just 17 clips of me eating a fucking banana. So this is actually a different area of this room right here. There was a part, I'm gonna admit right now, there was a part of me that was like, I could, I won't, because I think I'd get my Twitch channel removed, right? But I could make a big song and dance about not sexualizing me eating the banana, and then try and get as much of it down my throat in one go as possible. I was like, that could be a good bit, it could be. But I decided not to do it. I felt like it was too far. I felt like it was too much. Even I think that's a funny bit. Well, that's why I wanted to talk about it. I thought it was a decent bit, but I was like, I don't think I can get away with it. Ball door, ball door. Don't you really? I'm also glad you set your boundaries around that, despite how difficult it can be. Thank you. It was tricky. And like I say, it's a lot of what I spent my day off dwelling on, right? Just kind of rattling about a lot. Alright, we need a name for Baldur. 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 Chat, if you were a Baldur, what would you be called? Rocky... Rocky Rick? Baldur? Boydor? Oh, they're all such good names. They're all such good names. Frank! You shouldn't be trying to think about names, okay? At the end of the day, I'm gonna say a name like Frank, and I'm gonna laugh, and that's gonna be the one I go for. Every time without fail. It is always gonna be Frank. It's Franken time. Straight Franken it. Okay, we have Rock Slide now, which I can give to my funny little crocodile. Gourmet can also learn it, but... So, I feel like you can probably do something pretty good with Torment and Substitute, right? If you have the right Pokemon. Torment, Substitute, Leftovers, opponent that can only actually break one. Am I cooking? I feel like I might be cooking with that. I'm a little bit cooking, I think. I don't know what Pokemon get Torment and Substitute though. Would actually be able to utilize it. Energy Ball, I mean, Serpedier can learn it, but... Wish I was cooking. No one has fed Jelly Friend. Jelly Friend? More like Smelly Friend. No one has bullied Jelly Friend. How could you? Okay, earlier today, in my Discord server, right? Earlier today, I posted in the memes channel a statistic that apparently 1 in 5, or no, 4 in 10, apparently 4 in 10 young adults aren't wearing deodorant. And I said that that was DD core. And in response, in my DMs, she sent me a smiley face, right? And then she sent me visual information of some porn star's group sex organized event. How many people were asked compared to how many came, compared to how many came. And said that that was Lottie core. So basically, I said DD smells and got responded with, yeah, well, you're a whore. Which I think was very real of her. I think that's the correct response. I think that was rational. Can't you even surf on Vaporeon? It's like trying to ride piggyback on a house cat. I wouldn't worry about it. There's not a porn star, or do you know her? Do you need to learn boundaries? Look, I personally think it was very, very funny. It's the sort of thing where it's like, Oh, you ate my last stick of gum. Well, okay, here's your fucking cat. You know, like... Fucking nuclear revenge! Oh, you cut me off in traffic, so I impregnated your wife! Yeah, that'll teach you. Is in her needless escalation arc. I'm kinda silly with it. A porn star, but she dabbles. Just like me, for real, for real. Yeah, TD taught me what a fluffer is. I didn't know that word, I didn't know that term. I was not familiar with the concept of a fluffer. Now I am familiar with the concept of a fluffer. My life is not enriched. If I'm so real with you. It was one of those pieces of information where it's like, I didn't know that, but also I don't know if I needed to. Like, thanks, but you know, I don't know about that one. I don't know if that information helped me. If anyone needs me, I'll be over here not googling fluffer. It's not. It's just odd. It's just odd. But it's not. Like, it makes sense at the same time. Yeah, they're legally listed as stage makeup. For some reason. Anyway, yeah, I just thought that was a really, really funny response. It was so exaggerated. If you could earn a salary as a professional yum yucker, would you take the job? That's kind of what a fluffer is. Oh, I thought you couldn't see me from there. They only make steamed milk drinks called fluffies. Does this help? We don't. Okay, we don't need to talk about fluffers. That was never the point. That was never the point of that story. That was never what it was for. What, you brought them up? No, actually, 20, I didn't. Check the tapes. Scroll back up through chat. So crisp. I was a big fan of, Please don't make me the point. You should know your next Pokemon's gonna be named by chat now. Oh, no, you can't call one Fluffer. But yeah, I love that they brought... I love that they brought back these sounds for, what's it called? Chargestone Cavern? In the Indigo Disc? I think it's Chargestone Cavern. I thought it was so cool that they kind of brought back all of the stuff. You could interact with the electricity again, you know? It's like, like in my Scrimblow game. Milk drink. That's Miltank's move. I really want them to give milk drink to like a weird Pokemon. Not like, oh haha, it'd be really funny if they give it to Gardevoir. No, like, I think it'd be really entertaining if they just slapped it on like fucking Zarkatry. Like, and they never elaborate. Yeah, Zarkatry milk drink. Galvantula! Spider milk, or silk as it's commonly called.
Milkies.
In fact, hold on, I have that somewhere.
Milkies.
There you go. How do you... Okay, what... Okay, chat. Are spiders, like, big and milky? Is this something I don't realize? Those two goons right there are a... These are a funnier joke in the Japanese version, where, because nuggets are called, I believe, golden balls, these guys are like, effectively, here are our testicles, is kind of the joke they were going for there. But now they're just, they're just odd in the English version. They're just two fellas who give you nuggets. Sing us a song, you're the nugget man. Took me a professional snake milker for the... You know what? Whether you're talking about the thing or the milkshake, it's still bad. It's still bad. Smeagol's the only odd one that can learn milk drink. Go-Go's interesting though. So Go-Go can learn milk drink, and this is a like, despite the fact that you can have male Go-Go, and this is apparently like a thing that like male goats still lactate. So they thought they'd reference it with Go-Go. I think that's neat. Snakes are milked for the... Chat, can we not talk about milking snakes? How did we get here? Does crocodile lactate? How do we get here? How's everyone's day been going? What's your favorite kind of cheese? Do you like mushrooms? I'm begging you for anything else. Let's find out until the snake milk. We don't need to milk our snakes. The day was awful. It was P-Lab day. So Shannon has this. This fascinated me. Shannon has a piss class as part of their medical training stuff, and basically they all just have to pee. Like, it smells horrible apparently. They all just have to pee in like beakers and then do experiments on them. Quack! So doctor stuff's taste pest? Apparently not. I did have that worry when I went to... Well, there's be a tiny hazelnut Pokemon learns milk drink. That would be cute. Give it to C-Dot. I know it's not a hazelnut, but go on, it's a nut. Give C-Dot milk drink. Be different and entertaining. so awful. This one guy literally got dizzy and had to stop peeing. Is that... Or I've never peed so much that I like feel lightheaded. Is that how that works? I don't think that's how that works. Nuts and snakes, the milk drink move. Never mind, never mind, never mind. We can't have anything, we can't have anything. Never mind, never mind, never mind. What's going on in your education? Usual seed that's called like a hazelnut or a pointy seed that looks like an almond. I just think it'd be cute to give milk drink to some like more interesting Pokemon. Some more interesting little weirdos, you know? Let's take a shit ton of salt before peeing. Look, I'm aware I keep being dragged back down, right? No matter what I'm doing, I keep being fucking grabbed by the arm and pulled back down. I'm trying to get away and I can't. Why did he have to take a shit ton of salt? Like, you can't just drop that and have me I have to know. What? Is that part of the class? How much salt can you eat? Like Roddy's like a huge salt fan. I am in my salt withdrawal arc, okay? I love salt. I'm a huge salt fan. I wish I was full of salt, right? But my family don't really do condiments, so I don't get a lot of salt. There's not really flavors in this house. Okay, there's flavors, but like my mum, ooh, if anything tastes too good, she'll never touch it again. In the sea. She just has a very boring palate. I've Lottie needs salt. I don't know what you're telling Mav, you should tell Ash. Ash brought me a fuck ton of fruit. Speaking of fruit, I haven't had a fruit in a while, chat. Da, 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 da. I think it was a sexy joke and couldn't require the person to be mad. Hey Hevs, thank you for the Lottie self-compliment. My self-compliment is that I am a fruit. Oh, we need a name for Tranquil, by the way. You want me to eat a Stobby? I'll eat a few Stobbies. I won't just eat the one Stobby. Because these Stobbies are fucking divine. Like, okay, I don't know how well this is going to come across in my little webcam. Not very well at all, but holy shit, what a perfect specimen. Do you know what I mean? Like, they are all this perfect. They are all this amazing. And every one of them has been utterly delicious. These are the best strawberries I have ever had. They're so good. They're so good. Is this for the video release? No, Ash just bought me a fuck ton of fruit. This is the best strawberry I've ever eaten. Amazing, right? Stobby. I'll go with Stobby. RWE, are you calling me a strawberry? Do you remember when I had that dream? That dream where everyone called me strawberry? That was weird. God, they're so good though. I'll have like 3. So this one's kind of bruised. Oh man, 2 of them are moldy. What the hell? My stubbies. It arrived this morning! Ugh. My perfect stubbies. I don't think I meant to eat them as soon as any of them have gone moldy, right? But I don't think they're moldy... No, they've been kind of damaged. Yeah, okay, these 2 got kind of hurt. I'll still double check them, but... Hey, Lottie. No, they're not bad. What happened is they'd been bonked. One is moldy, none should be eaten. But Mav, they're so perfect. They arrived this morning. They're so good. Mav. I want to eat my strawberries! Please not die for the stobbies. But they're so nice looking. You know what I mean? Like, look at how beautiful the white bit is at the top, even. I've never seen one like that. Fine, honestly, I'd say the strawberries would go bad first. Well, like I say, those ones were, in particular, they got bonked. In transport, which is why the other ones are okay. Get a knife and cut the bad bits off. No, like, I won't eat those 2. But now I'm not so sure if I should eat any of them. Man. I want the fucking strawberry. I feel 0 guilt. Jeremy Bredman, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my strawberry consumption stream. If I find something aren't connected, that's my logic, right? It's probably okay. I'll have 1 more stubby. Actually, I'll have 2 more stubbies, because that'll leave me with exactly 4 stubbies. Old groves where they got bonks, that gets wet exposed to air. Right? Okay. See? Mav was wrong. Mav wrong, Ash right. Please wash them! It's not like the mold was like rubbing up. No, it wasn't like that. It's not like I'm like, oh, these ones are right. I am really mold averse, okay? It wasn't like that. They were washed. They were washed. I am insanely mold averse. I am not just munching into them. They've been rubbing up against moldy ones. They're not from a supermarket, Ahabs. They're from a farmer's market, I believe. Not completely sure how Ash managed it. Yeah, like, you gotta trust that I'm kind of being aware of what I'm putting in my mouth here, right? This one tastes a bit more like a strawberry. This has got that watery strawberry taste, this one. This one's a fucking disappointment is what it is. I just tuned another day for a while. I've got proof of life updates. Right, there you go. I have 4 strawberries left. That comes out for a final strawberry redeem later in the stream. Fuck. There's a slight chance I dropped them in slightly too forcefully. Okay. You're arguing with how you are about putting random stuff in your mouth? I don't put random stuff in my mouth. I will only put someone in my mouth on the second date, right? Oh, she's there in this game. That's rude. Can tab a someone to you? I like objects. Some have that, unlike all supermarket American fruit. They have not been exposed to bleach or radiation. Is that why they taste so good? They're not irradiated? I don't want to be here. X scissor. So I showed Miss Ahab her persona. Did she like it? Did she like it? Did she like it? You showed me a picture of her, and I think I nailed her. Okay, I think I absolutely nailed your wife. So, how does she feel? It's me. Oh, it was vibe-based and she went, what did you say about me? You know what, it's alright. I mean, I'm gonna be real, I basically just drew a trad wave. I hope that's okay. I need to go to bed soon, my filter is breaking down. No, I think you're good, I think you're good, I think you're good, I think you're good. Okay, we want to grab Litwick and may as well grab Shadow Claw while we're up there. Well, it might not be a Litwick, it might be an LGM, but... You know, it won't be, it'll be a Litwick. Fucked up on main. I do have my bedtime rule around now. Oh, that reminds me, chat, I have a new rule. Okay. I didn't check terms of service. I should do that. I am sick of forgetting my meds. So what I'm gonna do is when it hits midnight, I'm gonna take them. On stream or not, okay? I'm taking my fucking medication. I can't be taking it at bizarre random times when I remember to. No, no, no. Midnight, on the dot. All 700 pills. Wait. Oh, you have to come here after? Thank you for your mayonnaise, Ash. Lottie versus Strob. Lottie when she sees mold. Oh my god, it was a Litwick. Bam 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 bam. Gabapentin. I don't even know what gabapentin is. I think my mum said that word before.
Okay. a gabapentin.
Liquid. A very powerful painkiller. I would like a very powerful painkiller. Null the pain in here. Oh yeah, gabapentin. Yeah, that's alright. That's what the dogs get. Yeah. When there's fireworks. I was like, I've heard of it. So are we going for Liquid or Whitlick? Which sounds less like a slur? I'm also tempted by gabapentin, I won't lie. Whitwick, the candle Pokemon. Its flame is usually out, but it starts shining when it absorbs life force from people or Pokemon. Lick. Okay, the problem is we're slowly converting to shouty here, right? You're Scottish, everything sounds like a slur. I'm gonna go for Lick. Because it's Locketober. How are we all celebrating this Locketober? Are we all licking our loved ones? No? You're not licking your loved ones? Why not? Do you not love them? Lottie versus Mold. Look, seriously, I have a massive aversion to Mold. Those on the top floors. It's more common the higher up you go. I can't remember if you can even get it on this floor though. But like in theory it could have been an LGM. In theory. I know it gets more common the higher up you go. And it's also probably the worst Pokemon in all of Univille. So most people love Mold. No, like as in... Okay. Again, I must preface this story with... depression. Okay. I've had many times in my life where there's been moldy food lying around, right? Do I have moldy tum? Can I have your Drodigan? No, it's mine. And trying to get it into... Trying to get it away, trying to get it into the bin or whatever, it usually takes several attempts because I keep having to like sprint off so as not to throw up, effectively. There's waist-high fluffy white mold on the walls. Perfect for licking. It's fair enough, mold is disgusting. I don't know what it is. And I'm not very good with food anyway, right? Like with putting any sort of food into the bin. But when it's like... I don't have much of a sense of smell, but it's still like you have to... The way you have to get it with like the fork or whatever, because it's kind of stuck to the plate. It's not great. Something gets me about it. Yeah, it makes it harder to get rid of. I would hate fluffy tofu. I have had really good tofu once. One place does really good tofu. It's a chain. So I can't say the name of it, but it's a chain called Dr. Noodles. And it was nearish to my university, basically. So I was a big fan of going there because they had really good tofu. You basically, it was like Subway, but for noodles. And you just kind of say like what sauce you want. If you want noodles, do you want rice? Do you want them in a box? Do you want them in a wrap? Like some sort of sick fuck? All the way through, and it's like you choose like what vegetables do you want. It's so cool, but you can, they have the vegetarian option of you can have tofu in it instead of having like chicken or pork or whatever, right? And it's like, okay, well, I'll go with that. I'll give it a try. And holy shit, it was so good. It was so good that I went back there several times. Like, that was my frequent date location with my fiance. We'd go to Dr. Noodles and get noodles because they were so fucking good. So, oh my god, these are amazing. Like Shadowclaw. Floor 2 is 100% Ludwig. I couldn't remember. I know there's Golbat and Black 2 White 2 as well, which kind of mess up the numbers. Yeah, it was just, it was yummerly. It was yummerly. Oh, but what's that? Nobody's died so far. Who are we ringing it for then? Let's see if we can keep this going deathless. Only on my side. I don't mean as in like, oh, no donate, like, because I can't control those. But let's see if I can keep it deathless. Right. Binky Boy died so young. Binky Boy, your days are counted. No, Shannon, Binky Boy's dead. Keep up, Shannon. Binky Boy died again. No. He only died one time. And no one brought him back. He perished against Getsus. This gym is a wind tunnel. 20% Golbat, 4% Livik, 4% LGM. Okay. I mean, I already have a Golbat, so that was never an issue. He died before that, was killed in the same game. He was killed by a donor at one point, but that wasn't on me. So you can get through this gym without fighting any trainers? This kind of floor will always be a Litwick. It's kind of silly, given how good Litwick is. Like, I know they didn't balance the game around Nuzlocke, but it's just kind of weird, given LGM is shit. Litwick's really good. The Litwick would be the really common one. At the gym, can we get a recount of the living blorps? Sure. Or like LGM, it's just not very good, is it? The thing is, psychic types have fallen off so hard by this point in the series too. Well, we actually made it to Skyla without entering any battles. So what is my level cap here? It's like 42 or something. Yeah, 42 for Skyla. I think I fought and trainer since Clay. Is player shivering this gym? It's so cute. Is it shivering? I thought it was like standing your ground. I think we're about to get some evolutions, aren't we? No foul play. It's big crocodile time! What was that video Gooey posted of the fat crocodile vibing? I don't remember the song right now, but that's Crocodile. That's Crocodile to me. Plonky just said that'd be super important for this gem. Just saying. Don't kill Plonky. Plonky's like a mascot. Big fan of Big Crocodile. I didn't say I would kill them. But Plonky was unkillable. No, the people bullied me into removing that because Mav was like a dick about it.
Yeah, well, it says not Plonky, so I guess I can't revive Plonky, even though that's clearly not the actual intention here. That's not the intent, but I don't really care. It says I can't do it, so instead of that, I'm gonna kill off, your HRT. On God.
So I had to change it so that Mav would be like less of an asshole in future.
Oh, Mav.
Can't kill anyone anymore, I can only do this. Only do what, Ash? And you're not disambiguating your role?
You're gonna disambiguate your room.
Gourmet! Like everyone who wasn't nitpicking got it? Yeah, I mean everyone did. It was fairly self-explanatory. Mav was just being mean to me. I need a partner who's nice to me. Skin clothes, that's what I wear. Gourmet's biggest issue, bar none, is how slow she is. Yeah, like she's slower than HRT. That's slow. That's slow. But the bulk! The bulk is to die for! HRT is slow. True. Takes like 2 years to see change. Really? I thought you got like some changes really quickly, no? You Dragon Dance, Drain Punch, Stonks. That's kind of the plan, yeah. In fact, where'd you get the big root in this game? I don't know if anyone knows. Anyone in the world. When in doubt, expert belt it out. A big root Joe! Shout out to Big Root Joe. Big Root Joe and his magic beans. I lost my period in a couple months. You know, I was gonna say I hope you find it again soon as like a joke, but it's like, no, I hope you don't. For your sake. I hope it's gone. God, you were all so kind to me. Giving me the challenge mode level caps. So chat, what's everyone's favourite kind of ant? I wasn't trans, I wouldn't regret that bastard leaving. That's fair. That's valid. Get plonked. Never mind. You got sturdy. Shit. Well, I'm already leaning forward awkwardly. Get plonked. Look, chat, it only took like, you know, like several games for Plonky to be good. And now he can sweep entire teams that are weak to his main step type. I don't want children, it gets harder when you do want them, unfortunately, for the pain they are. Yeah. Children. My part made of metal! Well, to be fair, she did leave it for last. She didn't want to use it against Raichu. She did look for anything else. Ba 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 da 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 da. I'm gonna grab Aerial Ace because I forgot to do so in the White run, and I kind of probably could have used it for Marshall, so... Went to school with a boy named Children. Okay, I went to school with a guy named Mini-Matt. And this is real. There were two Matthews in my year that had the exact same first name and surname. And one of them was quite small, and he was Mini-Matt, and the other one was Matthew. Like, you didn't even commit to it, you didn't call him Big Matt? Mini-Matt and Matthew? Aerial Ace, great drag name for an asexual bird fursuit haver. Robin? Was today's hard pip challenging, or am I stupid? I didn't do it. The interface bugs me. I don't bother with pips now, I think. Let me check. Did I actually do pips today? I didn't. I didn't touch it. Interface is too gross now. If they put it back to normal, I'll do it again. But not fan of it. I don't have a fursuit. Why not? Where's your fursuit? Where's your fursuit, Robin? Robin, where's your fursuit? Where's your fursuit, Robin? Robin. I saw one of those awful ones where you want to maim yourself for no reason. Where's your fursuit? Damn, I want to kill myself. That's one hell of a response. Yeah, I had no malice. I had no malice. I had no malice. I had no malice. I had none. No malice. I have an insane curiosity with no respect for the consequences.
Oh, I'm Orpheus. I love consequences. Snarf, snarf, snarf.
Look, sometimes you just think, wow, I could really hurt myself with this, right? Like, okay. You have... Call of the Void moments are normal. They are your brain trying to give you, like, the worst possible scenario. And the fact that you recognize it as, ah, that would be bad, is, like, kind of the point, right? So... I don't know if it's just me. When I pick up a knife, I think... I could stab someone with this. I won't. But we all feel it. We all feel the weight of the blade, and we're like, I could. I won't. I have no desire to. But physically I could. And it's quite an interesting psychological thing. We all want to punt a baby. Do we? No, Robin, not the eyes. Not the eyes with the spoon. No, that was never fun. Ah, no. Yeah, but I'd rather Iron Tail or Aqua Tail is the question of the day. Dragon Pulse is interesting. A few Pokemon can learn it. I think Aqua Tail helps my funny little grass type hit fire types. Iron Tail has my funny little grass type hit ice types. Neither of them is particularly valuable, I feel. Which is more likely to come up, honestly? Either feels likely, man. I'll grab Aqua Tail. I could teach both. It's just, I like Leech Seed's Coil. I like having both of those. You know, you click Leech Seed once and then you just spam Coil a bunch. And the low accuracy of Aqua Tail and Iron Tail doesn't matter because of Coil. Iron Tail is cooler. It's cooler and it's stronger. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what would it help me with? Let me check. So if I had Grass and Steel, then I can't hit Fire types. Or Steel types. But with Grass and Water... Well, with Grass and Water I can't hit Grass types. Or Dragon types. Oh, well, if you can't hit Dragon... I should take Iron Tail then. I should take Iron Tail then. Dragons are more important. That's my reading assignment, so that helps me retain the info. Problem is my ears would much rather listen to Lottie's intrusive thoughts. I'm really interesting! I don't do it on purpose. Yes, thank you for the Lottie eats a fruit. What's the fruit of the day? What's the fruit of the day? You can have an orange, you can have an apple, you can have a strawberry, you can have a plum. We've got pears. We've got a banana. Plum. Hell yes. That's a good pick. I'm almost out of plums though, Chad. You have had me work through the plums really fast. Past midnight, so good night slash goodbye. Good night slash goodbye, Robin. I love a paid, honestly. I love a good pair. The grape, did you see a single one? No, I'll eat quite a few because I haven't started the grapes. Do you have anything else I give a shit about? I think so. Good pear is so good, but a bad pear is so bad. I don't recall liking pears as a child, but then I had one when I was like 20, and it was really nice. So, I'm very much looking forward to the pears. Sorry, the tremendous sniffers. plum is much juicier than the other ones were. But I'm more than one banana per stream. Well, I mean, the whole idea is that we get through all the fruit, right? Like, that's the goal. Would I rather catch something on the inside or the outside? I like the outside Pokemon better. Never mind, I should have put something on the inside. Ahabs, I literally ate a banana on stream earlier. Like, the people saw me do it. It's already been done. Alright, we need a name for Driftblim. Shit, this plum is so juicy. Juicy plum. That plum was unreasonably juicy. Like, Pokemon fact about Juicy Plum. Juicy Plum is not a Pokemon. I hope this fact satisfies you. Thank you for the 503 points. I love women. Just thought he can't use Juicy Plum on this Pokemon Nuzlocke. Such a juicy plum, man. You have no idea. I know about juicy plums. Alright, Shanna. Digimon Nuzlocke when? When hell fucking freezes over. Oh, shoot. I think I would get more views and have more fun hammering nails into my joints than doing Digimon again, right? That was a negative growth game. I have everything in this place, don't I? No, I could get Eradicate. I don't care about getting Eradicate. I'm out of here. The world where I need the rat is the world where everything's going wrong, you know? Bum, ba-rum, bum, bum, bum. Instant Nuzlocke, especially Genlocke. No, okay, everything's not gonna go to the point where I need Eradicate on my team. And if it does, I can still catch it. It's not just gone, you know? I didn't just not catch it, it's just I'm not gonna sit there for the 10% Eradicate. It's so Radicover right now. On, abandoned forever. That music makes me sploink. Please do not sploink your Shannon in chat. Who up Bjorkin they Shannon? Was he with coffee? And a hoodie? You gotta be wearing a hoodie, Sonny, right? You gotta be wearing a hoodie. Hey, with the head pats and the sploots. The sploot is what I do when someone gives me a head pat. That's me bouncing up and down as my head is pressed. I love bouncing up and down with joy. Are you asking what I'm wearing? Well, when you word it like that, I feel like I shouldn't be asking what you're wearing. Our forum today described making headway with DWP as dealing with 5 unhelpful people and at least 1 whimsical rat who only speaks in riddles. Which she quite enjoyed, but that also seems like a party I would donate a lot of money to force you to use by killing everything else. At least you're aware. I mean, remember terms of service? That's it, I'm never having curiosity about anything ever again. Just like that, her whimsy vanished. I'm not. No. The Marbony Gutsmons? Well, if I go back and get that Eradicate, I have to fight them. No. Oh, fuck it, how bad could they be? So I think Lieutenant Snorlax was money well spent, though. I still think it's ridiculous that people have just started charging or donating for things that aren't on the list, and they donate enough, and I'm like, fine. Fine, I'll tilt one of the lotties. Fine, I'll add a bribery. Fine, I'll I'll add a surge. So if we had a second Lottie cam. No, this is fucked. This is weird. No, this is weird. Chat, I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. Oh shoot, okay. Hi, I'm Lottie. And I'm also Lottie. We're both Lottie. Yeah, I think I will not do that. Someone paid you for this? I just wanted to see if it was possible. How much to co-stream with PNG, Lottie? I'll do it. I will. Oh, it's me, Lottie. Here to sleep with your fiance on the night of your wedding. Cry about it. Talk to me about live stream ever again. Joke's on you, I'll always be alone. Well, if you're ever not alone, you know what'll happen. I still can't believe that we checked the tapes on that and it turned out it was Jellyfriend who said that should be a points redeem. Jellyfriend felt it should be a points redeem. That I sleep with your fiance. You want to nailed Ahab's wife? Ahab's... Pokémon! Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum.
When you enter the wrong house when you enter the wrong house in Delta Town.
Wait, no. It's a fishing, aren't they? You can't find the Black Belt's house? Shut up! Why did that no voice for that? Because she doesn't value when you walk into the fucking house, okay? You walk into the house, and she's like, hi, I'm Cynthia. And then, like, fucking... she asks you if you want to battle. There is no forced battle when you walk into the house. There is none of that. I hate it so much!
Do I not globin?
Do I not globin? Do I not jelly friend?
Damage right now because it's summer. No, I mean, she's not here until the post game. I don't even know if she's here in black and white too. It's a black and white one thing. Unpheasant's kinda... do you know what I mean? da. Alright, well that was the biggest crit this side of Crit City. Did not care for that. Did not care for that. Hate you, idiot. I don't think you can say those words, Ash. Christ, he did get another bloody crit as well! I'm glad I switched! I was sitting there, surely he doesn't get a second crit, you know? We're diffing you? I'll fucking diff you. Whatever the hell that means. I'm Snacky.
Wait, I'm Snacky.
Thank you for the hydrate, Snarfy.
Wait, I'm chill as fuck, cat.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I love women. More hydration, less kidney stones. I've never had a kidney stone. Yet. Orpheus, did you know that we're only 2 gift subs away from another emote slot? Did you know that? Did you know that, Orpheus? Orpheus, did you know that? Oh. Chat, we are only 2 gift subs away from a kidney stone. You could make this happen. I'm a stretch, Shannon Uminico. Should I have known that? No, I'm just... So at the start of stream, we were 4 away, and then Ash gifted 20. So now we're close again. God, I'm so full of fruit. Alright, we need a nickname for Frillish. I am banning Frottish. We cannot call it Frottish. If its veil-like arms stun and wrap a foe, that foe will be dragged miles below the surface, never to return. The Serpedier line loses its limbs as it evolves. In the Bible of the Pokemon world, is portrayed as a Serpedier in artwork. So actually, Serpedier still has little hands. It just has them behind its back. It's being very royal and fancy about it. This is Clara? Okay, this is Clara. This is Clara, apparently. Shannon said it very matter-of-factly, and I wouldn't want to argue with Shannon. Shannon works in piss school. My authority, man. It's just more like I don't want to mess with someone who could like swap out my fluid for pee, you know? Oh Oh shit! Yeah, let's go! Imagine how yellow you would look. I don't think it changes your skin color. Shannon would know. Hello there, lads. Hello, Exacto. Oh, hi. How are you doing today? Actually, would it absolutely change your skin color? The more you know, huh? Okay, good. Mantike has a completely unreasonable catch rate. I think it's 25. But I'm gonna check that. Yeah, 25. It's harder to catch than Zekrom. By catch rate. What else is 25? Other Pokemon that are 25 include King Gambit, Cryogonal, Relicanth, Skarmory, Steelix, Snorlax. But it's slightly easier to catch than, you know, like Magnezone, Shouty, Stakataka. I have no idea why Mantike has such an abysmal catch rate, but it does. Steve Killer? That won't fit, I'm afraid. No, Shannon, leave the asexual King Cryogonal alone, okay? Also, I just realised why you wanted to call it Steve Killer. Christ, Gooey. Any other name? I don't even remember. It was Stevadore, right? Was how you pronounce that? Hi, Gooey! Bum 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 bum. Wow, hi, it's me, Gooey. Wow, 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 wow. Did you guess Cryogonal speed? What does it be? It's quite fast. It's 90, right? Dum, 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 dum. 105? I knew it was fast. I knew it was weirdly fast. No experience in the battle subway. I hate that freak. I like Cryogonal. I think it's funny and interesting and weird. Alright, name for Pelipper. Let's go, come on. Come on, people. Skimming the water's surface, it dips its large bill in the sea, scoops up food and water, and carries it. Come on. Pelipper. What? I'll take baby bed, although I don't feel great about it. I've learned at this point to stop fighting the names, you know? You'd think I would wait for something better with how demanding I was for Pelipper's name, but... You see, the demand wasn't real. So... Safe place for to put baby. When I was a baby, they put me in it's kind of like a box. Like I had bars so that they could like see in, but it was but like so that I couldn't get out, couldn't climb out, kind of thing. That's what I was stored. I was stored in the box. Because otherwise I was just really annoying. Dunk. Boxy Lottie. Stored me in the box. Put me in the box, Gooey. The box! My question of the day is, how on earth am I still yawning when I had literally a day off? Like, what is this nonsense about? I hug you. It's very kind of you, Gooey. Not very many people would willingly touch me. Late night watching Ada stream. We don't need to dwell on that part. Well, Ahavs, I didn't want explanations. What level am I supposed to be for this fight? Because we are, like, extremely underleveled at this stage. I'm gonna check. Because the problem with there being such a big gap between gyms, right, is, so I don't know what level I'm gonna be. $48? Christ, we are far behind, yeah. I think I'm only like 39-ish. What's the level cap for the next gym? 52. Okay. And yeah, I'm safe to go up to 48. Sick tail. Hope it's relevant one day. Yes. I feel like I'm on fire. Am I on fire? Chad, if I was on fire, you'd tell me, right? I feel like I'm on fire. Yes. I just all of a sudden feel rather a lot like I might be on fire. She has to just tell you you're hot? No, this is me saying, it burns. It burns all over. Why does it burn? Help. That'd be the mold then? Shut up. It's not the mold. Mold isn't real. Mold isn't real. Is mine. I'm not gonna die of mold overdose. Mold isn't real. It's actually kind of silly how big the level gaps are on this game. Like, I know you're supposed to be fighting trainers and stuff, but it's so weird to go through like 3 routes and then bang, you're meant to be 10 levels higher. It's like that was never gonna happen. You know, this is not a bad team. I'm not saying that in a ho-ho, I'm unstoppable way. I'm saying it in like... It's alright, actually. I think the reason I haven't noticed it is because I generally have switch-ins for stuff. We're not using really weird... oh, we have like 17 electric types anymore. So, something changed. What changes? See if I did prune them. No, what changed is they got pruned because I wasn't using a very optimal theme. I mean, this isn't even an optimal, like, I would be way better off with Chandelure over, I'm not too sure over who, but like, Chandelure's very good. Having a ghost type is great. Oh man, it'd be a shame if someone was packing Brick Braid to get rid of that light screen. Oh, that's unfortunate! That's gonna hurt. Never mind. I appreciate the Gourmet looks fast because everything else that's been on the field in this battle has been slow as shit. So she doesn't look like she's quite as slow as she is. We can pretend she's speedy. She's schmoothin'. Not Emolga, not Emolga, not Emolga, not Emolga. Okay. I swear, in this run, I have had so many Pokemon just appear under my feet like this. Like, this is like the 3rd or 4th Audino that's done that. I must have a Repel up, because this is ridiculous. Yeah. Tranquil. I have a Tranquil. I already have a male combi. He's called Comboy. Gotta wake up pretty early to be my male combi. It's like a greatest hits. A collection of Pokemon that I already own. I know there's new stuff on this route. I mean, we already have a Swaddle, so Swadloon wouldn't be new. Is there new stuff on this route? I thought you could get like Zangoose or something here, and I'm pretty sure Heracross makes his big reappearance, right? I thought there were Pokemon here. There might not be Pokemon here. That's new. That's new. Does Ingrain need to sound quite so wet? Like, why did the roots go? Like, what was that? We don't need that. That did not need to. No, that sound did not need to be the sound. I'm just saying. It's James Team Rocket with his signature catchphrase. Prepare for trouble. Alright, we need a name for Roselia. It uses the different poisons in each hand separately when it attacks. The stronger its aroma, the healthier it is. Are you just suggesting we just go with James here? After his iconic quote. I do like that half of them are normal names and the other half are called, like, Fart Shitter, you know? What? Come on, man, I'm on the other side of the world from you. Well, 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 if it isn't Black Belt Cheerio. Well, well, well. I miss Fart Shitter, rest in peace. Gone but not forgotten. Gone but not forgotten. Keep yawning. Help. Help me. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Oh, you can go around him. Well, you can't though, can you? It's not right. EP Charlotte. I'm a little EP. Gentleman Stonewall? I should have a fucking Bug Steel type and I'll leave him my Grass type. Oh. Ugh. Carrot might be the play here. I mean, I'm dead to crit. Okay, you could go for anything this turn. I think HRT is the play then. I should have surfed around him, man. I was like, nah, he'll be fine. He's just a guy. He's just a boy. Okay, I think we yawn, wish before we surf, right? Wait, no, but you're just gonna fall asleep while you're underground. That doesn't, you're gonna come back up, man. How is that fair? That's some bullshit, that is! Alright, there it is, there it is. I guess I can't interrupt it right away in case you have a chest or bed or something, right? Yeah, guard against this. Let me say, it would suck to have a 999 win streak and then lose your 1000th battle. Like, I gotta be like, that must suck to be that guy. I'm just saying, that's gotta be most unfortunate. Also, I should definitely equip my flying gems again, because yikes. I blame the village bridge for having such peaceful and relaxing music. Oh, it's midnight. I'm doing it. I don't care. One fact about Cinccino. The Cinccino that appears in the introductory cutscene, Black 2 White 2, can actually be shiny. Means it is actually rolled for, despite the fact that it doesn't really need to be part of that cutscene. The other introductory Pokemon in the series are not like this, for some reason. Tablets? Look, I will take them off stream if that, like, these are all, this is prescribed medication, right? But I'm still gonna turn my webcam off just in case. I'm not taking anything here I'm not supposed to be. My 78 fucking pills. Do they help me function like a person? No. No, they don't. Should I have this for breakfast? Nah, I'm a late night pills kind of person. And the 5th box. Right. As I said, I am going to turn off my webcam really quick. But I'm still here! Oh, I hate swallowing pills. Oh, I never got good at it. I'm back, right? I'm back? Welcome back, thank you, I'm back. Don't panic, don't, stop panicking! Good, stop panicking! Oh shit, Golduck! I could have gotten Gligar, but this is so much better. It's just like that too, it makes no sense to me. I'm just very bad. There was a time when I was really sick, my mum kept trying to give me paracetamol. I'm very good at swallowing. Same when it's not medication. I mean, who said that? But, my mum watches these sometimes, man. Anyway, yeah, I was really sick, so she was trying to give me paracetamol, and basically every time I tried to swallow it, it just kept coming, like, back up. She'd be like, okay, you must have gotten to that time, and I'm just like... it'd still be on my tongue. I couldn't get them down. And she was laughing her head off the entire time, because it just got funnier every single time they were somehow still in my mouth. And they just wouldn't go down, I couldn't get them. Now, I can swallow pills pretty well now, because I was on painkillers for 3 years straight. Right, so I had to get good at it. But I still don't like it. I'll never swallow a pill and be like, ah, that hit the spot, you know? Alright, we need a name for Golduck. Swallow pills pretty well now, we can see the tears in your eyes 30 seconds ago. Yeah, but I can actually do it now, whether it hurts or not. When its forehead shines mysteriously, Golduck can use the full extent of its power. Press 1 in chat if you have a shiny forehead. Bart? Quite like subdued gulp, you know? Just don't know how I would fit that in as a name. I know you didn't suggest it as one, but like, I quite like having a Pokemon called Subdued Gulp. There we go, Subdued Gulp. Some people can't swallow pills even as an adult. It leads to a world of frustration when they get sick. I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised. It's annoying. It's frustrating. It's frustrating and annoying. Ooh, an item. The caps ones with the plasticky finish? Yeah, I would take one out, but obviously they're in blister packets, but one of them was that. And that was what the paracetamol that I couldn't take was as well. And basically slowly the plasticky finish was just like dissolving in my mouth. I was having to crush them for snorting. I think it says... let me check. Ah, yeah. Don't fucking do that. Yeah, that's right. It does say that on the packet. can't. Well, you can, but it won't make you feel better. Does that help? Balls? Thank God. Medicine's not working snorted. My brother snorted Sour Patch Dust. I love that. I love the way you word that as though it's a medicine. No, most medicines work. I mean, my brother, he snorted Sour Patch Dust, you know, and it wasn't healing. It didn't heal him. When I get prescribed something new, I'm like, please be the dry, crumbly type. That's me whenever I'm set up on a blind date. Please be the dry, crumbly type. Not Emolga, not Emolga, not Emolga, not Emolga, not Emolga. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Shout out to the completely reasonable amount of eye rubbing going on right here. I think eye rubbing is one of my favorite things because when you start, it makes it worse, and then you want to keep going because you're making it worse and you're making it worse. I think it's amazing. It's like an art. How much does something being stuck in your teeth bother you? Like a big greasy bit of steak. I'm not a fan because I'm a vegetarian. Metal sound. Ow, that's gotta hurt. How about popcorn kernel? I love getting a popcorn kernel out from in my teeth. I am such a fan. Oh my god, I am a big popcorn kernel remover enjoyer. Like when you can get your nail just right in between the teeth and just get it. Oh, it's so satisfying. I'm a big fan. Alright, we need a name for Poniard. Poniard, the sharp blade Pokemon. Ignoring their injuries, groups attack by sinking the blades that cover their bodies into their prey. Right, what I'm reading there is that they attack by glomping. If there's another way to read that, I would love to hear it. But it sounds like they attack by glomping and they just happen to be sharp. Knifey! Ah, so you've played Knifey Spoony before. Popcorn. Glompy. No, Glompy's dead. Oh, Knifey or popcorn? Yeah, okay, I think we'll what about knife corn? What about the worst of both worlds, yeah? That way no one's happy. I know I have nuggets in here somewhere. I'm trying to figure out if it's worth buying Blizzard. I don't think it is. If I could sell the bloody big nugget. Yeah. Blizzard! Blizzard! I don't think it's worth. I don't have the money for it. It's 70k. And I only have 56k. How far are we going today, my streamer? In theory, I should probably just end here. But it's only been 4 hours? But I also want there to be a stream next time. Like, I don't know what to do. Beat me to it. No. Did you see that Japan made a robot tail to help with old people back? Tail? Tail for Lottie? Tail for Lottie? Lottie can have tail? Any Lottie tail? The article earlier today, oh my god, I can have a tail! What are your Ford robot tail? Orpheus, the only difference between being able to afford something and not being able to afford something is your sheer power of will. That's what I always say. Does that make sense? You're still higher level than me, by the way, when I leveled up like 8 times on all my Pokemon. I got from lack of money through the magic of theft. Stealing items that are hard to conceal is usually a bad idea. Me stealing all the eggs from the grocery store. Huh? 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 All the eggs? Why? Hungry. Egg. Egg. I went to school with a boy named Egg. Why did you even eat eggs? Every day. Every fucking day, Orpheus. A day where I don't have eggs is basically a day where I'm not even alive. Oh, not Swagger! Oh, you prick! Easier to swallow than pills? Absolutely. I'm not gonna risk the 50-50. Go in a gooey. Okay, as long as I can land a leech seed. Bruh! Bruh! Gooey, fuck's sake. Okay. This doesn't do a lot of damage. Just tedious, really, isn't it? Right. Okay, Gooey. Iron Tail, yeah? Fuck me. Who needs their glasses checked, huh? For real, for real. No, not Swagger! So annoying! Okay, Gooey, you know what? Just hit it, yeah? Just hit through the confusion. Yeah, that's my Gooey. Oh, not a full-ass Druddigan, man. Can you just hit it, Gooey? Can you just hit it with Iron Tail? That'd be great. Come on, Gooey, just... Oh! Right, how much is this gonna hurt? Oh, crit kills. Probably just use a substitute again though, right? Or protect. Can you don't? Saddened I wasn't here to suggest backstabble as a Poniard name. That would have been good. That would have been good. You should have been here. You should have been here, Didi. You're alright, gay. You're alright. You're alright. You're alright. You're alright. You're alright. You're alright. I'm skin Rocky Helmet, what the fuck, man? I'm glad I switched. I was like, I think Iron Tail KOs, but I don't want to risk the rough skin. Rough skin Rocky Helmet would have annihilated Gooey. Good lord. One on the right is triple battles, one on the left is rotation battles. Thank you for the hydrate, that's funny name. Think of the stretch and eats a fruit also. What's the fruit of the day? Apple it up, yes, my queen. These are like pretty good apples, if I'm so real, if I'm so honest with you. Maybe a bit firm for my liking? Yeah, taste is good, but they could probably do with being a little bit softer. They'll probably be nicer in like a day. I don't think I've ever in my life eaten this much fruit in one day. When I wake up tomorrow, I better be healthy, right? I better be the pinnacle of fucking hell. This is the healthiest stream any streamer has ever had. For okay, level cap is 52. So I'm gonna take everyone up to 50. When did you realize Shannon and I can no longer visit? An apple a day keeps the splorble away. What kind of apples do we all like? My personal preferred ones, I would say, are jazz apples, but this is not based on years upon years of research, right? It's just like, I've had jazz apples and they're pretty nice. Right, really appreciate the tilted Lottie dance. It was, someone donated for it. I think it was an anonymous person. Honestly, Azalea, it might have been you for all I know. Remember my low fiber diet to a much higher one, so how fast can you run? What do you mean? I can run pretty fast. Jazz apples are potentially my favourite apples. They're peak, right? more fiber is more good, right? Healthy. That's why they sell bran flakes. Which are pretty much just solid lumps of fiber, from my understanding. Bran flakes are fucking lovely, by the way. They shouldn't be, because, I mean, did you hear the name? They're called bran flakes. But... I don't know what it is. They're so good. Right, did you say left or right was the rotation battles? Left. Okay, that's the one I was gonna do, but good to double check, right? God, this gym is so cool. I think I don't know anything about apple types. Oh, you should learn. There's such a world of apples out there. Like cooked with this. I love this gym. Let me tell you, there's a 12-year-old boy in me, and he thinks this gym is fucking awesome. Alright, well, we'll set up a D-dance. A child fell off and died in this gym, but they covered it up. Well, now I do. Ah, rotation battles. Perfectly set up for an ice punch sweep. I'm gonna Scrafty is so goofy, I love it. She's not as good as I would like her to be, right? Like, you hear Dragon Dance Moxie and you think, damn, that's gotta be some insane shit. But she's so slow that she often needs 2, and 2 is a lot. 2 is a lot to ask. Say optimal, but she's goofy. I'm a big fan. I think it's a lot of fun, yeah. High fiber is very good for something called intestinal motility. Scientific name for this state after a period of low motility is shitting out your entire doo-doo ass. Well, Ash, I don't need to worry about that. If Haxorus Moxie, nothing can be unique. I think it's weird how often Moxie and Intimidate are on the same Pokemon. There's like a weird amount of overlap with those two. Nope. Nice gem. I'm pretty sure when we caught Gourmet, I was like ragging on her. And again, she's not like... she's not like God Pokemon sweeps the world. But... she's fun, you know? I like it when you find a Pokemon that's fun. Hey, do you know Moxie sure it can score kills? I really hope they give Moxie to Pyroar. I think it could really do with it. What's the level cap here? 52. Did the Dragon Head's kiss? Yes, this too is Yuri. Rock Climb. I think I'll pass on that on account of it being really shit. I just have an incredible physical move pool. Yeah, I mean, what you rocking? You got Fire Fang in there. Oh, we got Tackle. Intimidating about them is they're going to kill you and then get better at killing your friends as a direct result. Well Charge is the only coverage, I think. Nah, it's gotta get bait, right? I'm not saying it's good coverage. Okay, so after 1D downs, you're about what, 123 speed? So you don't outspeed my fast Pokemon. And that's what I mean about Gourmet. You very much need 2D dances. But we'll see. But Mightyena can never have anything, okay? You should know that. Mightyena's not allowed nice things. I don't know if I trust Gourmet to take it out after with only one attack boost. And if she doesn't, then she dies. So I have to go for the second one, but I think this is going to fuck up my sweep because I think he's going to go for Dragon Tail. Rock Slide? No, that's so much weirder. Drayden? Drayden? You alright? Let's get Crunch. I thought they really drafted it. Oh, hey! Pyro does not feel like it should be a Pokemon that gets Crunch, you know? Doesn't feel like a Cruncher. I mean, I think Gourmet just sweeps now. I had to be a little bit risky because if I got crit, I was in a really bad spot, but once she's set up with a Dragon Dancing Pokemon, that fight's done with, you know? I'm proud of her, is all I'm saying. She's come so far. Drain about to reverse sweep with the Dynamax? Oh yeah. I'm proud of her is all I'm saying. She was a sub-in at the last second in the last game. And she's accomplished something big here, you know? Good for her. Good for Gourmet. A little scraggy that could, yeah. She showed us all the meaning of friendship and teamwork and stuff. They really realized they messed up with Pyro. I guess a lot of the new physical TMs. That's good for it. Teamwork, soloing a full team. But the other team members are all very important. Like, they are. They've all been useful in at least one fight. Except Salty. But Salty, oh, just you wait, just you wait, just you wait. Just you wait. I don't know how long you've been waiting for, probably a while, but just you wait. Scrafty is just silly. I don't know. It doesn't hit hard enough. It's not fast. Like, it's really just what if Dragon Dance was a team slot. It kind of reminds me of Binky Boy, right? Where it's like, yes, Water Spout is very good, but Blastoise. And we kind of have the same thing going on here, where it's like, yes, Dragon Dance is very good, but Scrafty. She showed us the meaning of friendship and teamwork. I'm gonna kill that thing by Friday at the latest. No, Ash, please. She's not done anything wrong. She's not done anything wrong. Look at her, she's thriving. Her stats are so weird. Why is Scrafty built like that? Why has it got like defenses but not very much HP? An odd creature. An odd creature. We'll only use bad Pokemon. You're gonna like it. Well, I think I'm gonna end it there just so I don't accidentally finish the game tonight, right? Because there's still a fair bit left to go and I don't want to rush any of it. But we've come far and I've actually been catching stuff, which is really good. So it's been going well today. Be cool if you finish the game tonight. Yeah, but Orpheus, why do you hate me? No, because think about it, we got the Team Plasma bit, then we got like to go to the frigate, then we got to go off to the frigate again after going through the cave. There's a gym battle in there. There's a lot of plot left. There's a lot of little plot bits, and I do think it will probably take at least 3 hours. So yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Cry about it. Plus, I really have to pee. Probably because of all the fruit I've been eating. Filling up my body with juice. Such a juicy little body. You know what? I'll just end the VOD there.